Oh, okay, that's not right. I swapped out which overlay I was using yesterday, but I guess it didn't take. Hello, hey howdy. I'm Ken, local Fox. If it's your first time here, I'm a very low energy streamer thanks to a little thing called sleep disorders. I focus on RPGs, mostly first plays, though do play other things on occasion. Today we're continuing with session 3 of Ghost of a Tale. Oh. Okay. Now, try to get my bearings because it's been a bit. Okay. Sneak, run. Map. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I usually try to pay close attention to the card. All right, well, hopefully not too long. Okay, now I'm going to check the guide while I go and find this damn key. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. Sorry, one moment. I need to do the thing here. Hey, Zane. How you doing? Here, I'm not totally late. I literally just booted the game, so you're not really very late at all. I am using a guide to find the key because the game didn't really do that great a job of explaining where it was supposed to be. Okay. So my eyes are not actually on chat at the moment. I will be back with the chat momentarily. Of course. Well. Or maybe longer than that. Sorry, one sec. Completely had to leave my guide behind because of that. Okay. Really? Okay, why does it... You know what? I'm just gonna let him kill me. So, the fun thing about clicking back into game after alt-tabbing off of it is that it removes you from cover. Or at least it's done that to me the last 2 times I've tabbed back in. Okay. Let's try this again. having to tab back out and come back in repeatedly here. So, hope folks are doing well tonight. Riveting as that was. One sec. Okay. Need to pass this rat here. Ah. Oh, okay, so that is a... that's doom. Good to know. Of course it's doom. Okay. City cut power, but has been resolved. Apparently you have a weird policy where they will cut the power before the due date because they don't want to give any extra power. That sounds illegal. Since that's not the due date and the middle of winter, fuck them. Yep. That's ridiculous, actually. What the? I'm glad it was resolved, because that's, ugh. Okay. Go the general way I need to go, so... Yeah, I wouldn't be pleased with the city either. That's really bullshit. Especially in the middle of winter. There's a guard here. I don't think that guard turns around, so I need to climb up behind him. Okay. Okay, turn back around. The worst time. Okay. Alright, now I need to swap back to the guide. Alright. As you can see, this is quite a bit of ways away from the general area I was trying to find the key in. And I'm not even really to them yet. Okay. Oh, mushroom. Okay. Oh, well, this is a shortcut back to the place, I guess. Now, the garden question should be in this general area. God damn it. Okay. All right. Well, let's get back in the barrel actually real quick, so quick save, because yeah. Opening up the shortcut too. Oh. Now, wait a minute. Okay. Okay. So, that's fun. So he should have the key. The thing, though, is that the location is actually important. So I have to be stealthed and sneak up by his side, in addition to getting up behind him. Okay. Because the key is on his belt. Whatever, I finally have it. That would have probably tricked me out of getting it in the first place by itself. I would have just thought it didn't spawn properly or some such. Okay. At least I have it now. The evil is defeated. Yes. Okay. Now I just need to get back to where the armory is, which shouldn't be too hard. My county has a winter storm warning for tonight. I don't know if that's actually going to be an issue. Feels like it probably won't be, but you can never tell. Okay. Sleeping room. Not the armory. I think the armory was actually back through the gates here. Sleeping room, the barracks. I think this is the armory. There we go. Finally. I'll be having that. Another bottle. Take the florins. Warning. Brisons is an extremely volatile substance. Do not strike or shake. Do not carry alone. Light fuse with candle or fire steel. Use with caution. All inquiries regarding Brisons should be addressed to the smithy at the forge. Oh. Armory magazine key. under double lock and key. Bomb. It's true. Also, welcome back. Okay. Any other banners in here? Purple banners specifically? Okay. Nope. Alright, so where are the greaves? As it turns out, the armory is also a, way through. There we are. Alright, find an antidote to the spider venom. Clothes. Alright. Guard plate. Calls, greaves. Chainmail, face guard, and... There. Now looks like a scrawny rat recruit. I don't think that's true, but, you know. Ugh. You know, I'm willing to put up with the shitty movement rate if it does in fact hide me from being, you know, pursued. It does. It was mentioned that there was a, that they do have, like, mice that serve here occasionally, so... I guess maybe I just look like one of them. In fact, I found this armor specifically to... Oh, hey, escape beetle. In fact, I was supposed to find this armor... Identify yourself. I've not seen you about the keep before. Private Scow. Yeah, I was told to impersonate Private Scow. Scow? New recruit. This is my first assignment. Ha! Unlucky for you. Oh, wait. You're Scow. The commander wants you to report to his office. Yeah, because apparently, the actual Private Scow disappeared. Okay, the commander's office is where exactly, though? Okay, I can actually move a little bit faster. A little bit faster. No, I want to go up the other way. Right, it was back here, I think. Nobody would ever guess that you're a mouse. It's true. I'm having trouble believing it to myself. I've also got to look for spiders now, too. So I can collect their venom. Alright, through here. Right? It is nice not to have to worry about being pursued. Now we're walking simulator, though. Here? Okay. I know. Okay, can't get any higher than that. Go around to the cook, I guess. Oh, hey! The cook is a mouse. The cook is an adorable mouse. Afternoon, my lovely. Take a seat and I'll be with you as soon as I... Oh, here's a new face I've not seen before. Private... My name? I'm Scow. Private Scow. I'm afraid I'm terrible with names, lovely, my lovely. But where are my manners? I'm Rezia. Oma Rezia. That's what they all like to call me around here. Oma. We're one big family here at Dwindling Heights. I'm like a second mother to them all, mouse and rat alike. I think it's the cooking. So they're letting mice join the rat guard now, are they? Mouse, I don't know what you mean. Please, I can smell it a mile away. I might be old, but I'm not a fool. You're no guard. No, you're a prisoner, aren't you, my lovely? You're a ways away from the main gate if you're looking to escape. So what brings you to my kitchen? Spare food? Are you going to report me? Oh, love, of course not. Though it might be best if you don't show your face here too often. There are a lot of guards coming in and out of the commissary. I'd hate to see anything happen to you. What are you cooking? I'm baking bread. Will you try some? Just a little, if I may. It's cooling right now, but remind me to give you a taste before you go. Oh, well, that's probably best if I go. Wait, Mouse, here. You said you'd try some of the bread. You have a taste of Rezia's food and feel reinvigorated. I love her. I'll be taking that. Or I won't. Should probably put that back down. Wonder what that's for. Carrot, carrot. Apple. Oh, that's a key. I could use that. Wall key. Stocked up on bottles now. Need the kitchen key. Don't happen to have a key, do you? Let's see. It's best if I probably go. Don't want anything to jeopardize that. Yep, understandable. Makes me wonder, though. Do you have any keys on you? Gambler. What brings you to my table, Buck? I heard you play a game of chance. Just wonder what game you're playing? Well, perhaps I can give you a demonstration. What are we playing? The game is high-low 7. That's between 2 and 5 florins accepted. They need at least 5 florins to play. Win? Alright. Remind me of the rules? Alright, we rule a dice 2 times. The outcome is high if the sum is 8, 9, 10, 11, or 12. Low if the sum is 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. And 7 if the sum is 7. Before the first roll, you get to call one of those 3 outcomes. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Payout for the winning high-low 7 is twice the wagered amount, or 4 times for winning bet of 7. Good, let's play. Before you roll, choose. Do you think the sum of the 2 rolls will be high, low, or 7? You certain? Sure. Alright, take your first throw. I don't think it's going to be high. Are these dice rigged? 2 throws of the dice for a total of 2. Oh, I'm sorry, Buck. You lose. That's it. You've cleaned me out for the day. Another time, Buck. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1. Buck. Okay. Oh, there's a passageway over here? Okay, I need to inspect these guards a little bit more. See who has keys. You have a key. That's a footlocker key. Alright, well, this is a way I haven't been before. Pretty sure this is just a closet, though. Yeah. Nothing in there. Okay. Is that guard wearing a helmet? Yeah, I can't knock him out with a bottle, so. Now, if those dice are truly random, and it rolled 2 1s on a high, that is very unfortunate for me. Quick save. Okay, is there anything? Sticks in there. Alright, now that I've saved... Nothing there. I wonder. Hey, you don't mind me, you know... doing this, do you? You're chill, right? You must be very confused. I, 'cause, 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 ' this is too risky. Is it? I'm not certain about that. I don't know what to tell you. Just went up like nothing. Oh, I'll be on my way. Arson is fine. Everyone knows arson is fine. Forgive me for farewell. Yoink. Okay. Well, knowing I can do that... I'll just... How you doing? Don't mind me sniffing around your waist. No key. Alright. So open this. Armored arson is allowed. Yeah, it's when you get out of your armor and you're doing arson. Oh, Ranger Hood. So, if what I read about Rangers is accurate... Shutter. Then, if I can get the Ranger, outfit, that would be even better for me. There's an implication that, the Rangers work with the rats, or... So... I could potentially move in clothes that don't weigh me down like this. Okay. I was told the commander wanted to see me. You must be Private Scow. The orders not to wake the commander till morning. He usually has his desk by 6. Come by then. Oh. Sure. Oh. I hear chittering. Which means there's probably a beetle around here. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be climbing that in the armor. Okay. I need to head back down into the catacombs to try to find spiders. So I unfortunately don't really know where the spiders would be exactly. You have a key? You have a key. We'll see one. Jump this way. It's someplace new. Safe? Okay. You know, I have it on pretty good authority that you shouldn't sleep in full armor. Is this the way I came, or is this the... Yeah, okay. Down here. So, I don't think I'm going to be finishing this tonight. Unless I get very lucky with finding spiders. And, yeah. Alright. It should be nearly time, right? Level 3. Don't know when that happened exactly. I leveled up last stream, I think. It's middle of the night, Scow. I can wait till sunrise. Okay. Probably should have just gone ahead and slept until 6. Gattle. Is that a walkway? No. No, I don't think. Maybe. Oh, it's hard to tell. Okay. Go on in. I'm sure this won't be a terrible mistake. You know, average recruit behavior, right? Just randomly jumping into the commander's cupboards. Hairbrush. The King's Pantaloons. Okay. Costumes based upon the ceremonial garb of King Nor, the great warrior king of legend. I won't ask why the commander of this fort has a or has a pair of Clay King pantaloons, but I will judge him. Oh. Ah, Scow, isn't it? Private Scow, sir. Aye. We're even smaller than they say. Short in stature, but not in courage, sir. Indeed. Welcome, then, to Dwindling Heights. Thank you, sir. You might be interested to learn that the keep is named after the Dwindling, hero of the War of the Green Flame, and I'm proud to say, an ancestor of mine. It's said that Dwindling himself is ready to rest in the catacombs beneath this keep, and that on a clear moonlit night his ghost can be seen still roaming these halls. Keep is haunted, sir? So many have claimed through the years. Strange, in all this time he's never visited me. Is that a loot you're carrying there? Is that a... Aye, sir, is that a problem? May I see it? Of course. It's a beautiful instrument. Your top string's a little flat. I'm something of a musician myself. You can tell, sir. Now, I have an assignment for you. Of course, sir. Our jailer, Tyrus Volker, is missing. Neither seen nor heard from since last blood moon. A journal was found in his chambers. It describes a band of smugglers operating out of this keep, led by some miscreant known as the Master. If what's written here is true, it would appear that as many as 5 members of this garrison are involved. I want you, Scow, to identify these 5 smugglers. Find out what has become of the jailer, and unmask the so-called Master. This is a delicate business, Scow. I expect you to exhibit the utmost discretion. I suggest beginning your investigation at the forge. I have a feeling Smithy knows everything that goes on around here. The jailer, you think he's still in the keep, sir? That's for you to find out, private. I should get on, sir, with your permission. Of course, of course. Oh, Scow. You know my door's always open to you, metaphorically speaking, of course. The garrison's stretched rather thin at the moment, personnel-wise. I can't guarantee I'll always be here in my office. Afternoons, you'll find me down the hall in Harbor Master's office. We all have to muck in where we can. I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty, sir. That's the spirit. Carry on. How many of these 5 smugglers are you? Hey, Deimos. But also, yeah, that is a weird thing to put on a private. Door closes behind me. Where's my quote button? Maybe I'll get around to putting a quote button in when you get around to putting a quote button in. Huh? You appear to have a significantly higher flat-footed AC department. It's true. Yeah, I managed to finish up the set of armor for the disguise. Okay. Ranger mask, ranger's hood, ranger's tunic. Not bad. What else is needed for the ranger garb? Inspect. Okay. There's a skirt and some boots. I was wondering if you were going to remember to level up. Yeah, the trade-off for wearing that armor is that the guards don't come for me. He's dead. The ranger armor may, or the ranger garb may also allow me to avoid guards. I don't know for sure. There's the implication in the lore that I was reading for it. That's what it would do, but, yeah. Don't know if that's actually true. If it is, I'll be swapping to that for sure. If I happen to find the rest of the, pieces. Ladder. Have I been down here before? I think I have. Podunk. You only have a weak box key. It's true. Ha! Join the red pile, I see. This is something you needed, private. This is a maze. Can you solve a puzzle? To find a few things. I'm looking for some items of clothing. Oh, tell me what it is you need. I need to find a ranger's costume. I can help you, but you'll need to know your way around this place first. Let's see. Blacksmith fishes through his belongings and pulls out a roll of tattered papers. Anything here take your fancy? 6 florins apiece. Map of the sewers. Yeah, I could use a map of the sewers. Sewer map, you're certain? Yeah. Here you go then. Smithy takes 6 florins and hands over the map of the sewers. Now, do you need other maps? I do. Oh, I guess that's it. Okay. Ranger's costume. General direction, but it's going to cost you 8 florins. 8? Yeah. Well, show me those maps of yours. I can offer you this exactly one thing. Okay, I'll take this one thing. Mark some places you try looking. Alright, then. Was there anything else more you wanted? Aye. I've heard talk of a band of smugglers led by the Master. What can you tell me about the disappearance of the jailer? Oh, I haven't seen him in days, not since the blood moon. He came to complain about the noise, though hardly a day went by that he didn't complain about the noise. What can I do? It's not my fault the forge is outside his office. I don't care much for him. Fair to say it's mutual. Alright. Something else. Talk of a band of smugglers led by the Master. We can't talk about this here. Meet me down on the shore after nightfall. And Mouse, until then, be careful if you talk about about this. I think you know. The shore, huh? Can't say I know exactly where that is. Well, sure. Okay. Main gate guard. Halt! Main gate is shut by order of the commander. Nobody allowed in or out. Why is the gate locked? Jailer's missing. Keeps on lockdown until he's found. Oh, I should go. Whoop. Mothra, go away. No key? No key. What was what? So I mentioned I was going to work on a command for when my phone goes off like that. And I have the visual side of it finished. I just need to actually put it into the system. It's a pair of moths or it's a moth that dive bombs me. It's not Mothra, unfortunately. I don't want to attract the attention of certain IP owners. And said IP owners are very, yeah. Plus, I would imply you're a kaiju yourself. My initial instinct is to say who says I'm not, but that also invites the topic of macro, which I'm really not, yeah, I'm good. Okay. Imagine growing a soft spot, you say. All right, save here. Look, I don't see why it's hard to understand. I'm kaiju that just happens to be less than 6 feet tall. Miniature giant space fox. Yeah, that's it. Also, I guess technically I qualify for kaiju status for lore reasons, which I need to actually get written down somewhere. I vaguely mentioned why that would be. Very vaguely. Bigger on the inside. Yes. Very literally, that's the case. Zane's lore is getting an update soon. Ooh. Long-awaited lore patch. Squirrel lore drop. Yeah. This was not the way I wanted to go. I'm taking the opportunity. He's being divorced from Toro, setting for better or worse. Oh. This is the way back up to the kitchen. Who gets the kids? That is an important question. Thank you. So this is actually the way up to the kitchen. Yeah, that's true. Toro seems most likely to keep the kids. Okay, let's keep going up here. Since I am in disguise, I can actually be up here. Isn't it nice to know each other's weak points? For maximum damage. They're the same weak point. Okay, there's Silas. Still searching for the antidote. I haven't found all your scat beetles. What can you tell me about the jailer? Jailer. I know him to... I know him to speak to. Nothing more than that. So go back to Faustus. He'll know what to do. Yeah, let's all work on the lore sheets. It has been a while. I might even separate lore sheet from ref sheet. That might make it easier to get the ref sheet done. So, brain static intensifies. Yeah. Yeah. Getting to actually writing is, yeah. Alright, I wanted to head this way to explore the fire tower a little bit. Wait, that's a rose. I'll take that. Remember we made a Discord specifically to encourage each other to write? Discord has never helped anyone do anything, and you know it. Ow. That Discord sure has a lot of cute furry pics on it, right? More noggin top? Oh hey, it's I wonder why I'm not allowed to or able to actually that reminds me. I wonder. Okay, so you can disable them. Good to know. So, like, any discard we're in. Yeah. Yeah. I also have less time than I think to get the next Akmaros session ready. There's... Yeah, we never have as much time as we would like. None of us, ever, anytime, no matter what. If you think you have enough time, you're lying to yourself. Cat mushrooms. Golden nugget. Gold nugget, just like... Oh. Loss of a stick. Nuggy. Okay, maybe gathering the mushrooms aren't as big an issue as I thought they might be. I'm still not going to actively attempt to do this one, but, you know, if there's a bunch of mushrooms here. Wait, wow, yeah, there's a lot of mushrooms out here. Berries. Cat's tooth. Okay, that's all my sticks. Thankfully, there are plenty of places that you can just grab infinite sticks from in this game. I've been considering a strategy where I use speech to text to re-up ideas and have the computer write it down for me, and then just organize those thoughts later. So I've considered that same strategy, but I've never actually gone through and tried to implement it at any point, despite thinking about it. Bees? I see. Oh. Wasn't aware bees were going to be a thing. Surely can't get through your powerful armor. That's true. There are so many mushrooms out here. Hey, guy. Sponge ball. I want your handkerchief. Thank you. You have anything else? Guess not. Okay. Thanks for the handkerchief. Give me a snot rag. It's true. Oh. Perhaps. I was not expecting to find a goddamn bounty of mushrooms like this. Okay, I think I was already down that way, so there's the bees from before. Trap. Okay, yeah, I was down this way already. Whoa. Is this the, yeah, that was just a little passageway I was in. Lovely location. I got pretty heavily distracted by following that guard. I don't know if I've been this way or not. Surely I could dive off this cliff into the water and be safe and swim to shore, right? Right? Holly berries. Increases your carrying capacity. Takes notes. It would not be the worst pun for an upgrade. Okay. Armor will protect you. Yeah. The armor will protect me from the depths. Damn, I think I might actually be like a little more than halfway through this collection quest that I never intended to do. All thanks to this one area. Back towards that way. Let's head up here. I think this will take me to the armory, or did I get turned around real bad? Another rose. I did, in fact, get turned around. Excuse me. That is a fact that should shock no one. Okay, that is there. So there was another passageway here. Okay, this is the armory. Is that a bucket of sticks? Yes, it is. Replenished. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense, actually. Let's see. Now, where was it, actually? It does sound a lot like seagulls, to be honest. Was the... Where was the bucket? Oh. Okay. I wonder if I can go ahead and just do that. Because I feel like that's going to be a thing that I'm going to have to do later. There's the courtyard. Yep, okay. Finding it, found a notice about explosives in there with the area sectioned off. And there's a pulley that has a hook on the end, so it looks like you could put a bucket on the end of the pulley. And I have found a bucket in the kitchen. I wonder if I'm intended to bring the bucket down from the kitchen for that. Wait. Back this way, actually. No, don't think I ever actually checked the map. Okay. Okay, up past you. This way. I think. Pretty sure it was this way. Kitchen was through here. I may as well go and try to do it that way. Where's the bucket? Taking the bucket. Thank you. Probably help if I took it the right way. This way. Kind of surprised I managed to find my way back to this passage. Oops. Had this conversation about video game darkness last time. Video game darkness is just extra disorienting to me. As someone that has really good night vision. Now, will this actually be a thing? That's the other question. It may not be a thing. Well, it's fine. That wasn't a waste of time or anything. Okay. Okay. Save here. All right, now back into the prison. There's a prisoner on the loose. Keep an eye out for him. Do you know who he is? A mouse. Nobody important. Prisoner escaped from the jail. A mouse. I'll look for him. Who's on duty? Snorrel, who was too soused to notice the cell door was open. I'd best get on. Oh dear, heaven forfend. Bamboozled. Okay. This was... I think this is the way back towards the alchemist. Okay, yep. Alright. Mouse, what is the outside world? Still searching for your son. Samples all these mushrooms. Maybe worth it. Okay. Spider's nest deep underground, in narrow tunnels burrowed high in cavern walls, shrouded in cobwebs. Try the old sewer cistern hall, where blue mushrooms grow. Okay. Blue mushrooms, you say? Okay, there's no way I'm going to go through there in that armor. Wait, face? Oh. Okay. Orange. Beach is coming. I don't want that to be closed, preferably. Okay. I'm probably going to end up having to check where the spiders spawn as well. Spawn. Where the spiders are at. Nope. The prisoner's still not been found. Stay alert, could be anywhere. He really could be. Oh, okay. Didn't know I could do that. That's not really what I was trying to do. Hey. I know you're new here, so a word of warning. We keep to ourselves around here. Doesn't pay to ask too many questions in Dwindling Heights. Okay. Okay, was this the old flooded cells? Yeah, that's the flooded cells. This probably opens up here. Okay. Back down this way. Okay, I'm pretty sure the spiders are probably in and around these locations. Okay, yep. Do these stay triggered or do they open back up? Because I know I've been through here before and I'm pretty sure I triggered at least one or two of these. Okay. Oh. There's a lot of blue mushrooms here. Is this not where he wanted me to go? I wonder. Maybe if I can move a little better. Okay, I think I might be in the right spot. Oh, okay. Okay, so he was just there the whole time, I guess. Trying to jump scare me with a dead spider. Living spiders don't jump scare me. Bottle. Mushrooms. I see, these are the generic mushrooms. Well, here, I found the venom. Excellent. Now, it'll take a while to prepare the anti-venom. I'll need, 3 hours. One cannot rush these things after all. Okay. Should go. 3 hours. I would rather literally stand here the entire time, but... I had a nickel for every game I played where a mouse who had to deal with a rat in a plague doctor mask, something, 2 nickels. Yeah. Okay, and where's the lever? There it is. Oh, don't want to be caught out. Go ahead and get the antidote. This way. Yep. Back to the good doctor. Back to the adequate doctor. Okay, how goes with the antidote? The antivenom is ready. Now, take this. Apothecarus hands you a flask of antivenom. Antivenom? Carry it with you. Use it sparingly. It could save your life. Okay. Now to go back to Silas. It all comes back to Silas. Oh. Almost missed it because I didn't want to take the armor off. These open passageways do make it so much easier. Okay. Now I just need to remember where Silas is at. Okay. Things certainly do slow down a pace once you wear this armor. Refill my lantern. All good. This way. I think the other way was the kitchen. Yeah, the other way was the kitchen. This mouse is either going to be buff as hell by the time he's out of here, or sore forever and unable to move. I'm going to vote for the last one. All right there, mouse. The antidote, and I found the armor. So I see. What do you think? I think you're ready. You'd best head to the west gate. The squad will be assembling soon here. I present you with a set of papers folded and sealed with wax. Give this to the sentry. Till you have a chance to slip away, stay close to the others. Why haven't you told me what it is I'm looking for? Catch. Rat flips you a coin. You catch it, feeling its weight in your paw. Through the catacombs, in the tomb of the hero Dwindling, you should find a small wooden chest, about so big across, with a sigil inlaid on its lid in silver. It's bound to be heavy. What's the inscription on this coin across this coin's face mean? I don't know. Perhaps some kind of offering or prayer. Listen, I'm trusting you with this. Think I'm a thief? I hope you're some kind of thief, or you're no use to me. Dwindling Heights is a treacherous place. Be careful who you put your trust in. You and you? Aye. Then again, what choice do you have? It's a dangerous world out there for a little mouse. Let me see. Tempting to just go ransack your stuff again after that little conversation. Okay, head to the west gate. This way, right? Yeah, it's gotta be, right? Oh wait, no, that's the main gate. Oh, one of the pieces of the ranger gear is near-ish. It is probably up there. It's fine. Heading up this way. Definitely not this. Okay, is that the gate in question? Been impassable till now, so probably. Halt! Lower keep and harbor are closed. Commander's orders. You have orders to join the squad in the catacombs. This all seems to be in order. Open the gate. Luck down there, Scow. Get one for me. Going down. Who's there? You can't see? My sight fading. So many of them waiting for us. We didn't stand a chance. Try to save your strength. It's too late for me. I can feel their venom. Like ice in my veins. Cold. So cold. I have an antidote. There's nothing I can do. Filthy creatures swarming everywhere. Like mice? Mice. Well, I hope you feel better soon. You gently lift the squad leader's head and pour the phial's contents into his mouth. Thank you, friend. Where are the others? Taken. Help me, I'm dying. Okay. Wait, please take this. Navigate the catacombs. Okay. Key falls from the rat's paw and skitters across the floor. Beg you, the others. Kith, Bodil, Scarf. Find them. Help them. Do what I can. Someone back for you, I promise. Where are the spiders, friend? Scarf. Yeah. Beware the gall worms. Found in the catacombs of the Dwindling Heights by the stench of decay, gallworms are ghastly creatures capable of decapitating a rat with a single venomous bite. Despite their name, gallworms are in fact arthropods. Those brave souls willing to get close enough to correctly identify and name the creature evidently also lacked the common sense required to survive the encounter. Extremely resilient to most poisons, the armored gallworm is most effectively dealt with using explosive prisons or incendiary pine cones, for the toxic vapors emanating from their burrows are highly volatile. Huh. Beware the ghost. Tell the commander I died well. You better not fucking die. I gave you my antidote. If I have to pump your stomach to get it back. Not heavy enough to trigger this mechanism. See. Oh, there are cataclysms, or cataclysms? They are catacombs. in the traditional sense. What? Oh, I didn't even see that. I'm gonna have to watch for okay. Probably a good idea to change out the clothes I'm wearing. I'm still wearing the... Whoops. Still wearing the heavy parts. Hodgepodge of things. Okay. That was not the right way to go, apparently. When was the last time I saved? Okay, so it saved there at the autosave. And right, okay. That's so that it doesn't snatch me. Well, it's clearly the only way to go. Where from here? That was not the right way. Let's save in here so I don't have to swap clothes every time. Okay. Let's go ahead and hide with the corpse. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no. Wait a minute, autosave. No, not autosave. I have an actual save. What the hell? Does it not sort these by... Weird. I didn't see this passageway earlier. Earned. What was that shining a moment ago? You've had Florence. Oh. Well, I was warned. Guess I don't pinecone. If thrown, the volatile pine cone will explode on impact, can be used to create a distraction and set fire to braziers and other items at a distance. Yeah, everybody knows that about pine cones, right? Yeah. Well, I'm going to go ahead and head back to save since... oh, hey, another pine cone. Where did I come from? Ah. Explosion time. It's true. But when is it not explosion time? Mostly when you're in a regrettable situation of not having explosives. Is fire time separate from explosion time? A fire is just a really slow explosion. Okay, that would be the ghost, I guess. Okay. But before I do ghostly things... The ghost. Wow. What? Oh, no. I'm not going to waste these acorns. Not like that. Okay, that's better. Get the stick. You... Okay. Okay. Even where no one can see it. It's a matter of, matter of conviction. were designed for larger, heavier creatures to pass. Oh. Head back here to where the ghost was shining. Where I came? Oh. Don't think it was. Catacombs key. Our lantern runs empty. This is a bad place for the lantern to run empty. Florence. Okay. It's the ghost, or whatever it is over there. Great Hall. What's so great about it? Can't actually go this way. Idiot. An obol. Catacombs map. Oh, the catacombs are done in a different style of a map. Nice. Nice touch, actually. All key. Almost walked right off the edge. Heading back to save and also explore that other path real quick. Is this one? Yeah. Wait. Do I even need to? These halls were once patrolled by rats in full armor. Yes, thank you. I actually figured that part. Still not heavy enough, though. Heavy urn. Does this hold the way? Or... Yes, it does. Okay. Good to know. I got completely turned around by that shift. I guess that's why there's so many candles in these coffins. Because I'm running out of light sources. Okay. Spider up here. This work for it? Wait, huh? Oh. So, why did that work for me? Spider bit me. Spider bite, but did not use venom, apparently. Oh. Spark to light a fire. Are you a spirit? Don't understand what you mean. Chord to invite a melody. A melody? You would have me sing? Spied about. Optional venom stack. Alright, have a good night, Zira. A melody. You would have me sing? Lay a name. You would have me sing your name. Take your lute and prepare to play. Spark to light a fire. I have another bottle. Post cup, gilded warrior. Direct the third. 12 heroes. Dwindling? Oh, Dwindling? Yeah. Some cup. Got 2 tails. Skills whirligig. All right. So, at last, to Valia's plan. The Emerald Fire armies came. Through Periclave's sheer walls stood lined, with the last of every living kind. Thanks from Dwindling Lane. Salamander, skin like gold. Discouraged, stirred hearts froze with dread, and others went where Dwindling led. Jarlan and Nikto joined the fight, black and white and blue as night, bathed in the bright abyss's light. 12 rats faced down the green flame's might. Then came the mighty clarion's call. And Dwindling, Jarlan, Nikto all did summon forth a hurricane that quenched at last that dire flame. It's a good thing you happen to be a minstrel. Aye. Aye. The turquoise ember expands, glowing brighter, swirling faster as it coalesces to form a ghostly figure. Good mouse? What place is this? Who are you? I was Dwindling of Dal. Built long ago at the confluence of two great rivers, Dal is the old capital of the Ratlands and historical seat of the Rat Kings. At its height, Dal was the largest and most prosperous of the great northern cities, with a population over 1 million strong. However, the city never truly regained its status following the War of the Green Flame, for in time the two great rivers ran dry. Nowadays, the city is forced to draw its water from a vast aquifer, which some fear is slowly poisoned by seepage from Lake Phalia. Are you Dwindling? Sister of the great legend? Aha, a great hero. I see. It's an honor to meet such a legend. A legend? I am the shade of a warrior, nothing more. How strange to speak and be heard of for the first time in 1,000 years. Why have you come here, good mouse? Since you have questions. In legend, it said you're male. History is built on the ruins of truth. I'm beginning to understand that. If the song is untrue, what else has the old world been, or of the old world has been forgotten? That's a question you must answer for yourself. Looking for something precious, something lost? You've been here alone all this time? Are there others like you? My comrades faded long ago. Only their bones remain, and dust. Can all the dead be called upon? All? Nay. Only those who die in confusion or profound regret will linger. Why do you remain here still? I must stay here until I can remember. Remember what? Something or someone. Someone I loved, I cannot recall. You have someone you hoped to reach? I, my son. Be glad he is at peace, good mouse. You would not wish this for him. I'm looking for something precious. Something lost. See, though I sensed that what you truly seek will not be found here. I am doing this for Merra, my wife. There are many treasures here. I'm wealthier now than I was ever in life. Strange. I would trade it all for a single word, memory. To be seen, you have already given me far more. Pray, take what you wish. Been here alone all this time? There was a time pilgrims would come in search of my blessing, but none have been here in... The last was a rat. A good rat. He spoke to me, though he did not know I was there. His name... I don't remember, but it was a heavy burden for him to bear. We're at the Satcher Council. What was his name? Wait, she just said she didn't remember his name. His name was sharp at the end, like the point of a knife. He took something and left something in its place, there on the altar. He swore to one day return what he had taken, but alas, that day has not come yet. Good mouse, this vessel contains something of me. At your feet, you find a simple stoneware urn. Strange you didn't notice it until now. Pray take it. When I'm needed, I will come to you. I don't know how to thank you. Until we meet a good mouse. I hope you find what it is you seek. We'll climb into a good book. Okay. So it was on the altar? Aha. Okay. I gotta lug this back. There's that spider in the way. I'm not sure how well this is going to work. I was waiting for the bridge to collapse there. Yeah, I didn't really expect the bridge to stay functional during that. Okay. There's that spider. Is there another path? Ah. There is another path, but I need the heavy urn. Well, unless the, there it is. Lost in the shadows there a moment. Okay. Oh. The great magpie's cry shakes the hall, knocking you from your feet. The chest slips from your paws and splinters against the flagstones. Ah, couldn't be that simple. Had to take away the alternate route, huh? Yeah, only one thing really slows you at a time. I guess this will make it easier to carry back, but at the same time, gotta go around that spider. Okay, well, I can rush past the spider. Although, we've only found 2 of the missing guards. I think there was a third. Oh, magpie's in there. well. That worked. That didn't. I forgot about that cliff face. Whoops. Yeah. It is very good that I just saved. I do have an incendiary pine cone left that I kind of want to hold on to those. Actually, you know what? No. Well, I can't use this over there, actually. Missing herbals. I think that, So. Whoa. Almost pushing me towards the edge there. Ominous. The captain seems to be gone. Oh. There's more down? I didn't realize there was 2 bells. It's the harbor. The harbor is below the catacombs. Good to know. Take that from you. Then I'll head back up to get back to Silas. Excuse me. Elevator geek key. It's not often the harbor is below the catacombs in settings. Putting a place to feel store bodies over your head feels like a disaster in waiting. Reminds me of the so there's a group of people that actually lodges coffins next to cliff faces high up. And I can't remember anything more about them than that. Silas would be. That's the. Okay. This way. This is why Rayans send their deceased into the abyss. This has nothing to do with why Rayans do that. I mean, aside from just good conservation of space, in a setting where land is at such a premium, using it to bury people seems like it would not be commonplace. But more so than that, the Rayans are electrically inclined. Something about joining the Great Storm might be appropriate or seem appropriate. Space funeral, you say? I'm very inclined to start playing the Space Funeral soundtrack out of nowhere for that. Might have to do with the kind of Space Funeral you see in sci-fi and the Rayans making do. Makes sense. How goes it, mouse? I have the treasure here. Where's the chest? It broke open. I found this inside. Alright. Silas unties the neck of the bag and pulls out a slim silver cylinder, intricately decorated and sealed at both ends. What's this? I have no idea. This was everything from the chest. Aye, that's it. Something missing? Aye, something's missing. Expecting to find a silver ring, like this. Guy pulls a silver band from his pouch, not much bigger than your paw. In the brazier's light, he notes fragments on the inscription engraved across the band's surface. Are you sure this was the right chest? It was the only chest there. Mouse. There was once another. Another chest. I only saw one, my lady. The chest was taken, but it is not yet lost. Pray meet me anon in the watchtower's belfry. Belfry. And I will tell you what I can, or all that I can. Mouse? Tilo? Just belfries. I could go for some belfries right now. Let's see. The ring. What is it? Someone I can ask for help. The ring. There's still a chance I can find it. I guess I zoned out talking to the ghost. What is it? You were just standing there. There's a chance I can find it. Why don't you go and do that? Where's the belfry? Turn around and look up. You're standing below it. Okay. Have you had any luck opening the silver scroll tube? Not yet. It truly is a puzzle. You know, I don't know why I assumed she meant to meet her at night. She said no such thing. So, how do I get up there again? Well, first of all, take this armor off. There's no reason I needed to do it that way. The doorway's right here. Because ghosts are spooky, thunk. Less spooky and just more, you know, just ghost things. Oh, hey, there's a banner up here I never got to. I'll be right with you, ghost. Okay. Who is it that calls to me? If you have a question, pray ask it. Why is it that I alone can see you? Strange indeed. Ha. Ha. Well, my grandma was known to talk to dead relatives. Perhaps my son's Lutka's cause. I always felt there was something curious about my loot. Perhaps the Lutka's the cause. You Just reach into your pocket for Bryn's Luca. The figurine is gone. Oh shit. I'm sorry, good mouse, but there's no magic there. My grandmother was known to talk to dead relatives? Nay, you're but a simple mouse. It's not you, but something you carry. Something curious about my loot. Your loot? Aye, there's something there. Ha. You said there was a second chest from the altar? Chest, aye. A mouse came and claimed it as its own. Then what was I set to find? It's gone. Nay, this mouse, he did not get far. I saw where he fell. Fell. You mean this mouse, he died? Aye. Where? I do not recall. My memories are islands in fog. My strongest memory is memory of feeling, love. I love for my true love. He's the last thing I truly remember. All save for his name. His name, I would give anything to remember. Good mouse, will you find it for me? My love's name to guide me through this fog, perhaps I can guide you in turn. What do you remember of him? He was a warrior of sorts, yes. Warrior, but not by choice. Come, mouse, look there, towards Valia and the Great Clarion. Collective name for the ring of massive ancient structures that stand in the ruin of the southeastern shore of Lake Valia. Most now lie submerged beneath the waters of the lake or beached upon its shore, their wooden ribs half buried in silt like the bones of some ancient leviathan. Of three, there remains almost no trace, save for the timber pilings that they once stood upon. Though stripped of its copper skin by scavengers, the Clarion, high above the shores of Dwindling Heights, is nevertheless among the most well-preserved. The Clarions derive their name from their unique horn-like design, but their true purpose is a mystery to the new age, since long since forgotten by all but the magpies. Somewhere among the trees stands an obelisk in memory of my love. I spent centuries walking that glade, searching for him. But alas, Clarion, find the obelisk that bears its image, and you will find my true love's name. I'm sure of it. And find the name you seek. I will bring it to you, I swear. Tell me, what's the purpose of the Great Clarion? It was a weapon in the War of the Green Flame. Let's see. No one remembers where the Great Flame appeared first. A force without conscience or thought. It killed and consumed all those standing in its path. When the world was teetering on the edge of the bright abyss, it almost caused all life to end. Some see the green flame as a creation myth, others as a metaphor for greed and power. The truth is that the rat's influence over Pangea can be traced all the way back to the legendary Battle of Periclave. King Rodger the First, Jarland Duinlan, those mighty rat heroes may have died centuries ago, yet all still remember that their sacrifice was necessary to finally destroy the green flame. What is the green flame? It is the absence of thought, of reason, an all-devouring force. Those who succumb to it are doomed to join its ranks. Where did it come from? Some believe it is divine power sent to test us. But who can say? Perhaps it was always amongst us. What do you remember of the battle? Impressions, the cries and the pain on the wind of on the plain. The sheer cliff walls and Jalan and Nikto above, and the sound, the dirge unending. True hero of rat folklore. Jarlan was a general to Rodger, the first Rat King. During the final battle of the War of the Green Flame, the general did not survive the war. Contemporary accounts of the Battle of Periclave describe Jarlan sacrificing his own life in order that the Green Flame be defeated. There are some who believe that had Jarlan lived, he may have stood a chance in challenging Rodger for the crown. But what news have you of the war? The battle was won. Green Flame was defeated. Defeated? Yet I sense it still. Funny that you should be burning greenish. I shall wait you there. Steps of the far tower. But I sense it still. Yeah, I'm leaving this conversation. Goodbye. Setting is building up to something. I'm liking where it's going. And I recall hearing that Ghost of a Tale 2 is in production. Hopefully, if that's the case, this game doesn't end on too big of a cliffhanger. Or any kind of cliffhanger. Beetle eggs. Okay. Let's see. Still searching for silver band. Let me know if there's anything I can do. Don't mind mice falling from the ceiling. Wait, oil. Okay. If nothing else, a lot of progress in this session, at least. Sounds more like pouring oil, or pouring water than oil. It's... I have to wonder if the oil is, perhaps mixed. Diluted to, you know, make it last longer, but... I don't know. It's hard to dilute oil in water, so I'm not sure what it would be diluted with. Or maybe it's just a less viscous form of water. Form of oil. I'm tired. What else is new? Right. Obelisk. Joth. She fought and fell with grace. There are multiple obelisks here, though, so... Anlin, no creature braver, nor more humble. Alright, well... Ah! Oh, sure, that gets you moving. There. Didn't see it at all. There's more of a kerosene type thing. Maybe. Why am I still wearing the armor? Why not? There is a guard that patrols around this area. And I don't know his pattern or where he is exactly. I don't know the layout of the area enough to know when he'll pop up on me. And I'm so tired of running from guards, to be honest. Yep. He would have clocked me right there. Fair enough. Ruling? His faithful bow at his side. A poet heart, a warrior by circumstance, spared the torment of the emerald fire by his love's merciful blade. Oh. I'm gonna guess that's probably the one. Active. Okay. This name might spark her memory. Sure, but where? Where did she say she'd be? I wonder. Nope, that was a waste. Absolute waste. Here, maybe? Yeah, okay. I found urns of Hythe in the crypt near her altar, so that also seems like a pretty good clue as to... Yeah, okay. Welcome, good mouse. Were we not once acquainted long ago? In a sense? If you have a question, pray ask it. I think I have the name you bid me find. A name? Oh, she is, yeah, forgetful. I, hidden in the forest? Name. I, the name of my love. Then pray speak it. Let me think a moment. I'm going to assume it was Hythe. You're certain? By all means. I don't even recall if I saved before doing this. Yes, I did. That's fine. Pretty sure it's Hythe. He wasn't a warrior by choice, and he was a poet, which makes me think that there's a connection there. It was also the longest inscription. Perhaps this time? Hythe. Sure of it. Hythe. This place was named for us both. How did you meet your true love? We were both of us born within the walls of Castle Dal. Within a year of each other, his father was Chamberlain, mine the steward. And oh, we fought. We were great rivals, the two of us. After father passed away, my family left the castle. We did not meet again until many years had passed, during the War of the Great Flame. Words! Dwindling Heights. Yep. True love. What do you remember of him? Remember the joy of our love? Pain of his death. Do you remember where he was? Just interrupt her in reminiscing. Who was he? He was the architect of the Ring of Great Clarions. He was assigned to be his personal guard. Time we grew close. Correct name for the Ring of Massive Structures. Yep, that already came up. The Clarions were built by creatures? As opposed to who? By the shipbuilders of Baladon. Shipbuilders? I always imagined they were left by giants. Badgers of Baladon are the great seafaring culture of the northern seas. Records of the voyages date back almost 5,000 years, and their myths even further. The oldest tells of Baladon's discovery of the first of the Badgers, who drifted down from the heavens on the trunk of a fallen tree. Yet their explorations is driven not by the desire to conquer, but by their natural curiosity, their appetite, and instinct for foraging. Baladon is densely forested, and the Badgers are renowned for their skill in carpentry. The syllabub tree, which grows in the great numbers along the coasts of Baladin, possesses a number of natural resistance to the corrosive powers of seawater, and ships built from their timber are in high demand. Indeed, many of the Red Pod's finest vessels began their lives in the forests of the shipyards of Baladin, before being hauled some 800 miles across the northern Ratlands to languish in the corrosive erosive waters of Lake Valia. Shipowners. I always imagined they were left by giants. Not giants. Badgers, though by their deeds the best of them seemed like giants. The smallest among us are capable of greatness when the need is great. So Hythe was an architect? An architect, a sculptor, an inventor, musician, and a warrior. He was a great mind, and my love. We were to be wed in Keen once the war ended, but for us, it never came. I, at the gateway to the northern slopes. Gateway to the northern slopes. Where is that? East of here, through the glades, stands a stone bridge. At the bridge's end, there's a door. Beyond that door, to the north, stands a gateway. Meet me there, Anan. Hey, leveled up. Reminding ghosts is worth a lot of experience. I have no map of this location. There's a stone walkway. I've seen the walkway before. I know that if I circle around, I should see it again. Right into it. Did not see it at all. I would have got real bad. Okay. That was the way in, right? No, if it were the way in... Yeah, it's gotta be the pathway. I think. It looks correct. And I did find, like, thief's garb out this way, didn't I? Okay. Thanks. Who's there? Charlin. Tilo the minstrel. Welcome, good mouse. If you have a question, pray ask it. Where's the thief? I don't see him. Tell me more about your life. Ask and I will answer what you... Oh, thank you. Curiosity is a virtue, good mouse. Let's see. Where's the thief? I don't see him. Thief? The mouse is here beneath these rocks. Oh, ow. A small army would move this metal. Can you not speak with him? Ask if he has the chest. How did this happen? Misfortune and gravity. Thank you. Did he suffer? Well, he is squashed, good mouse. Under a pile of rocks. I would think no. I mean, that depends on how squashed he was at the time. He took his treasure to the grave. Oh, nothing is truly lost. Time will make this stone a pebble. Time. Or a cask of brisance. Naturally occurring oil-like substance that explodes when too volatile to be deployed on a modern battlefield. Brisance is primarily used for quarrying and stonemasonry, and commonly stored in glazed earthenware casks. Though great care must be taken when transporting or working with brisance to keep it as steady as possible. Its behavior is unpredictable. Nevertheless, jars of brisance are colloquially known as stonemasons' coffins, being as they are the number one cause of death in the profession. I'm not going to get my paws on brisance. At the foot of the stairwell is the old armory. You may find what you seek there. Here for your help. Is there anything I can do for you in return? I have no right to ask you this of you, good mouse. But will you tend the graves of my comrades? So many of them lie buried in these woods. Please light a candle in their name, so they are remembered. Pray take this. Feel cold weight of an iron key in your paw. At the foot of Joth's obelisk sits a chest. Inside are instructions that will guide you in this task. Is there nothing more you need? You have done so much for me, yet I have one more request. My mortal remains and heights lie strewn about this place. You gather and return them to my tomb. I rest now, beside my true love. How will I recognize the remains as yours? They bear my name, as Hythes bears his. If you will grant me this kindness, I will give you something precious in return. Till then, I must remain a shade. Well, I've collected a number of the urns. Okay. Armory magazine key. Okay. Those. So... Okay. So I've got to get the magazine key. Actually, what's down this way? But I don't recall ever taking this path. Surely I must have, though, right? Ah, okay. Yeah. Just the lever for the door. Which leads back to the courtyard. See if Silas can somehow get the key. Or, okay. Stubborn mouse, if you do that. Okay. Guess not. Okay, actually, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it here. At least for tonight. Thankfully, made quite a bit of progress this time. And nowhere near as frustrated as I was the last time I played. And also, the game's starting to get very interesting. I knew it was called Ghost of a Tale, but I did not, I don't know. Why I didn't expect an actual ghost to show up in the story. But, alright. I want to thank everybody for joining me tonight. As always, it is deeply appreciated. Oh, I'm dubbed. Hello, me. For some reason. Have a good night, everyone. Again, thank you for joining me. And next week, it will be the same schedule as was this week. Tuesday, Cursive Fox. True. On Tuesday, more Expedition 33, and on Thursday, more Ghost of a Tale. Until then, I will see you later. Have a good night. Good night.
Oh, tell me when I'll see you again. It's so hard to be apart. I hope next time you'll stay, even just one more day. If it means I can be here.